And hello everyone, welcome back to another live stream, and welcome back to, well, another week of daily racing. Not sure what to say about this one. It seems like it's rather strange, but either way, we will get into it like we do every week, and, well, I'll just try to do my best here. So, you probably already know what the dailies are. I mean, I hope you do. I mean, I guess everyone does, because everyone is usually looking for this information. But yeah, A, B, and C, which are, like, quite interesting, but yet they are, well, they're quite strange, if I'm going to be honest with you, because we haven't seen Sainte Croix in a while. Like, okay, we've seen it, I think it was Group 3, this track, I believe, but... You know, this track has been in the dailies like maybe twice since the release of this game. So, yeah, it is quite interesting to have this combination. Autopole is in Group 3, the one that we really haven't seen in a while. We got Blue Moon Bay, which is with the BMW M4, just like a typical road car. So, yeah, let's just see how this one is going to go. I got really no expectations about this week because this is in Group 2, yet on the leaderboards I've seen that the car of choice seems to be the RCF or the GTR. I think the GTR is the way to go. But yeah, either way, I'll just jump into the race with a GTR. We'll see how that's going to go, and you know, let's try to do my best. I mean, hopefully, I'll do my best. I'm not sure. Just let me check something. I think this... okay. Let's see. La la. And one thing that I forgot is that I need to say hi to everyone in the chat. We got Not Ash, hi there. Devo, Jean, Apex, Last ABT, Old Boy Lee is here as well. I mean, Paul, hello there. We got Powerspan and Seba. Hi guys. So, yeah, not sure what to say about this. It's been quite interesting, I have to say. I mean, like how all of this is, well, how all of this developed. So, yeah, let's see. Just a sec. Oops. I think I made like a little mistake here. The stream started, but unfortunately it was private. So excuse me guys for that. Hopefully now it's going to be better. Hopefully now I won't have to change it. Okay. You guys can let me know if you can see me. Okay, we got people watching. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the stream to public. It was private. Excuse me for that. That has been like my little miss. Now it's on. Yeah, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I messed it up. I put the stream on private. So I already made an introduction to this. You finally see me. That's pretty good, I gotta say. Excuse me for that, really. Excuse me, everyone. So, yeah, hopefully you will forgive me for this little unfortunate start of the stream. So, yeah, it did say private. I don't know why this even happened, but yeah. Because I forgot. That's why it happened. Because I forgot to change. Ah, never mind. I gotta say hi to everyone. I mean, I already did. You probably didn't see me doing it. I was panicking there. No, everything is okay. Everything is okay. I mean, I don't know what to say. Oh yeah, that's going to be shish. I have to get used to this. I haven't even set the lap time, so... Ooh, this is going to be like very strange. What do I think about the new pedals? I mean, they're quite good for me. It took me a while to get used to them, let's be honest, and it was a struggle at first, but then later, you know, I got used to them. It was okay. ABS off. Does it work? Okay, I never thought that would work. Well, yeah, again, it's going to be really strange to drive. Thank you, man. And hello once again to everyone in the chat. Excuse me for getting to put the stream on public. Okay, I'll have to get used to this. I'll have to get used to driving this. I don't have to be careful anymore. I can just floor it. I don't like to floor it, but in the Discord I explained everything that you probably need to know about the springs, so yeah, that was my take as well. Like, the gas pedal is too heavy for some users, and the springs simply don't offer as much of braking resistance if you're using softer springs. So on Discord I explained everything what I did. It includes buying additional springs, which are, let's be honest, they are like quite cheap on AliExpress. The only bad part is that you have to wait for them to arrive. Mirko, hi there. Smiling Spicer as well. Okay. Ah, the car turns. Do I have a feeling like... Oh no, it's actually the opposite. I think the cars are too quick. I don't know what I need to do. Sainte Croix. Sainte Croix. Isn't it Sainte Croix? So I'll have to get used to this. I don't know how, but I'll have to get used to this. Any acceleration, I'll just have to get used to this. Yeah, look at this turn and flat out. I mean, come on. If I did that with the older... But never mind. Grover, hi there. Hickmo as well. Piotr. Do I need to shift later? Duckphil95, thank you for being a member, man, and hello to you. Sainte Croix. I don't know why they did this, but again, let's just get used to this. I did some analysis yesterday, and I put some graphs together, so I'll most likely next Friday I'll make a video on how to get used to these new physics, because I think it's very important. But yeah. It'll take me a while to collect all of the evidence, because I made that video at first. Did it really break the game? Like, did this update really break the game? And I had a lot of these comments that said, you know, this is... I feel better, I do this, I do that. I mean, I know that, you know, we will have different opinions. But I was looking at the data, and the fact is that the cars are simply easier to drive. They are easier to drive. And they corner a lot better. The stopping distance is a lot shorter than it is, maybe even up to like 40% shorter than what it is in real life. Yeah, Group 2 and Group 1 cars are very easy to drive in these racing tires. I mean, when I say very easy, you see how I'm flooring it, which typically wasn't the case. But... yeah, we'll see. Matti, try ABS off. I did try it with Group 3, but I'm not sure if it's faster. Well, I can save this. Okay, I can save that. Yeah, the tires are probably getting too hot there. Okay. Hello, Mr. JM. Matti, Mirrorhead, hi there. No, I'm not trying ABS settings right now. I'm just trying to get used to the braking points. And what gears do you say, essentially? You're saying Audi is the meta. How is Audi the meta? Yeah, the braking points are... well, the braking points are way shorter. Or basically, if I was braking at 100, now I can easily brake at 85. Not even 70 sometimes. Yeah, but the steering dynamics didn't really change that much. They changed in some of the areas, for example, corner entry. But they haven't really changed, or what I found out that what is really quick is that, or when you're trying to be really quick, is that the change hasn't been as severe on corner entry as much as on corner, as much on corner exit as much as it is on corner entry. So entry is the problem, and in the middle of the corner. The exit kind of stay the same if you don't want to overheat the tires. I hope I explained it right. I mean, I probably need graphics to explain what I'm talking about, so let's go. Claudio, hi there. Oh yeah, I mean, let's see. I'm 51.7, I'm doing a 53.7, 2 seconds off the pace, which is really not good. I mean, I'll just get used to it. I mean, as every time we do this, you know, you just need to get used to it, and eventually it gets better. Well, I kind of hope that it gets better. So yeah. So I guess I'll have to start on the racing hearts, right? And where is Luke? Luke's starting behind and he has my livery, but I don't have my own livery. Okay, let's see how the hearts feel. Yeah, +5, right? Like, it feels like there is kind of more connection there. I mean, more connection. Like, more connection when you exceed a certain point. But we'll see. I mean, I don't know. We'll just see how it's going to go. +2. But will I be able to save the fronts? Excuse me. Usually listen to me. Okay, I don't know who to listen out because I don't know what I'm doing, but as I said it on Monday, no, sorry, it was Saturday when I kind of didn't have really a good day. I'll just have to get used to it. That's what it is. Let's get used to this, guys. Let's just get used to it. I don't know how long it's really going to take to get used to this, but I'll try to do my best. Okay. People are braking way later than what I expected. Maybe even too late. It was a bit too late. But the thing is that I don't think I have to push it in group 2. Yeah. People are spinning. Okay, that contact definitely wasn't exactly what I was hoping for there. And luckily, no damage. Okay, the hearts feel... You know what? The heart eyes actually feel kind of okay. Not really okay, but they kind of feel okay. Let's see, I mean, the gap is 2.8 seconds. I need to figure out how to overtake here. And what are actually good lines around this circuit. I think I'll have to send it eventually. Or maybe not yet, you know. Okay, I'll lose a bit of time behind this guy, but we are all in the slipstream, so I don't know if it's going to be that severe. Oh yeah. Please don't hit me. Oh yeah, okay. Had to avoid him. People are spinning, like... This is getting crazy. I mean, I never thought that would be... Oh, no, never mind. And Mateus, thank you very much for that. Thank you, thank you. Is it 4th or 3rd? I have to avoid the grass, don't I? Well, okay, let's figure this one out. Okay, can't brake as much as I thought I could. Throw it on the way out next time. Left here, just make sure that it's a good exit, right? Third again. Okay, you know, I still need to make some little corrections, but it's fine. Or I think it's fine. Daniel, thank you for those 11 months. it's almost a year. So, okay, I need to avoid the Astro there. And also, I can't really... Okay, no damage. As I said before, I can't really turn too much with this car because it's going to overheat the fronts. But hopefully, it's going to be better. I lost a lot of time on this discovery lap, so I still have a long way to go. You know what, I think I'll need a few races to get up there and fight for the win. But it's fairly easy to understand some of these turns. You just have to like cut some of the corners and it's fine. And you can't turn as much. And you need to find a better angle. Yeah. Better angles. Slipstream. Using the right gears. Yeah, everything I guess. And the tire wear is ×7, so it's kind of good to save the tires, I think. I'll see if it's even going to be possible to do it. Okay, chasing P5 now. We said third. Yeah, we said third before. It is third. Slip. Purple is typically good, I think. Just finding the right lines and not overdoing it. And you see that the gap to the lead went down, so that's good. Yeah. This guy is on the mediums behind. I'm telling you that. That's a bit of an issue if he's on the mediums. And I think something happened up there in the front. Someone spun or something. Or maybe even our leader. Oh, don't look back. Whoa! Please don't kill me. I don't know if they're on the mediums, but I just lost a lot of time. Are they still going to go for it? They must be on the mediums. Okay, it still snaps. That's okay. I guess I need to pit in lap 6, maybe lap 7, potentially. Turn that much. Okay. Yeah, no more sudden snaps, so I guess that's okay. I think those mediums are fading. If he's really on the mediums. If he isn't, that's really good pace. Oh yeah. The dirt is like really dirty now. If you know what I mean. Okay. Maybe Jolie is really the best. I don't know, what is the best car here for the race? Like, is the GTR okay? Or the RCF is a little bit better? Because I'm gaining on the leader, which is quite surprising. Yet, P3 is pulling away from me. Or actually P4, sorry. Thank you. I don't know if I'll be able to overtake. Will, okay. Thank you. Yeah, 1.1. Turn more on corner entry. That's what it is. Finally figured it out, okay. Okay, let's go get them. I probably need to brake a lot later. Mono with the Audi. Is Audi really that good? Well. So it seems like Audi is good here. Okay. Okay, I believe that I like hearts. I need to hold the hearts for one more lap. No, I don't think a two-stopper is worth it here. No, it's most likely not worth it. Okay, well, a lot of grip though. Okay. 4.5. I think I need to brake later. Hearts, 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 hearts. They're all on hearts. Okay. Let's do one more. So he was just quick. I get that. They will fight later. I'll lose 2 positions. But I might get a bit of that time back later. Or maybe not. I mean, I just took the GTR because I thought it was really good. I mean, it kind of is. But I don't know if the RCF is better or not, or the Audi is better. I don't know what car is better here. I have no idea. I only know that my fronts are dying, even my rears. So yeah, and it's really not good to overheat the tires here. Pozdrav, Andrej. So, for my first race, I mean, I don't know, like 5 laps on the mediums, that should work. Yeah, look at the fronts, I mean. There we go. Mediums. Okay. 5 laps of fuel. Okay. So no need to save fuel here. Maybe burn even more fuel, just revving it a little bit more. Okay, they gained, what, 3 seconds? Okay, let's go get this. The gap to the lead was 5 seconds, now it's 7.2. I lost 2.2 seconds, so let's see if that was worth it. The only problem is that the tires are really cold now. Is it really an issue? Heating up. Okay. I just really need to figure out what are the breaking points here. Now I'm losing even more time. 74, they should be... I mean, the tires should be fine now. Oh yeah, I think they're starting to work. Yeah, it seems like it's starting to work. I think that was a mistake there. No, not 2 stops. You will ruin your race with 2 stops. It's not worth it. It is never worth it. Yeah, but what is the pit loss? Pit loss is 13 seconds. You won't find 13 seconds in 6 laps. I mean, I would be amazed if that was the case. To adapt Mirko high. It's 7.3 now. It was 8. Manu still did a better lap than I did by half a second. I think my tires are too good. I can do 6 laps. Well, I think I can do 6 laps, I don't know. We'll see later. It turns. Okay. Hope no pen. Don't spin. Please. Thank you. Where did they find the speed again? 7.8. Baglioni in front of me. He was leading at one point, didn't he? Yeah, that's Jolly in front. Yes, killing it. What, 13 seconds. How can you... How can you get 13 seconds? No, I would actually say that a bit of tire saving with mediums is better. You can't really get that much in 6 laps. It would be times 2 seconds, so like a 55, so yeah. It would be very close actually. It might be easier for a lot of people, but it's not 3 seconds. I could try it though. I could really see if it's actually worth it. But first I would really like to get up the pace, not to give you a wrong conclusion. Yeah, I can definitely do. Okay, more grip. Yeah, definitely more grip now. But I can definitely do 6 laps on the mediums. And you also have to think that the car gets lighter. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, the car gets lighter with every lap, so you have to account for that type of difference. So, you know what? The only way to really find out is to test it. But I assume that everyone else tested this type of strategy. It's not short on fuel. I think it's going to be just about enough, which is good. Yeah, 7% of fuel. And I'm really not braking hard enough. That's my issue. Yeah, the tires could definitely do maybe 1 or maybe even 2 more laps. more laps would have been too much, maybe. And I really have to figure out how to do some of these turns and, you know, what to do. But P4 for my first race, I'll take it. I mean, it's not that bad. Jolly in the RCF. I'm seeing a lot of the GTRs in the qualifying, but now the RCF is winning and the RS5 is behind it. Fuel is actually 12 laps. Maybe a bit of short shifting. But I mean, I had like half a lap left, so it's okay. And Grover, thank you for that. 21 months. Yeah, it's getting really close to those 2 years. Thank you. Well, I hope you're doing better today. I mean, I'm doing better. I mean, it's not what I expected out of this, but yeah. Yeah, and about sorry about Saturday. I was a little bit under the weather because of those incidents and everything that happened in the races. But yeah, hopefully that's not going to happen again. I mean, most likely it will eventually, but I guess I just have to have bad days and good days and everything in between. Oh, only 2 minutes. Do I have this car? Actually do. Okay, do I have the hearts? I don't. Let's go in. Alessandro, hi there. I like new update. Let's see about that. A very similar degradation. I was expecting a lot more. Honestly, I was expecting a lot more degradation from the racing mediums, but it just didn't happen. Let me... Will I have enough time to do one lap? I don't think I will. Nah, not really. I have to be faster. Well, hi there. Okay. Maybe it is just a lift. Yeah, let's get him on a high there. I didn't check. No, I didn't check the interview. What did he say? Holy Mazda. Well, thank you for the donation. No need for a donation just to say that, but I mean, it is much appreciated, I have to say. I mean, I tried putting my thoughts together, but I know that a lot of people won't agree with me, or well, they didn't. But yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it became easier. It became much easier to drive these cars, and it's not like the game is really giving you more feedback in a way that it kind of does in some certain areas. But also you just have to, I mean, I explained it a few times before. I mean, I'll do a few graphs, and as I said before, I'll probably do a video on Friday just to explain what happened and why do we feel the difference the differences that we feel. So maybe that's going to explain it a little bit better. So just explaining, I mean, like sharing opinions and, you know, sharing, oh, I feel good about it, I feel bad about it, you know, this is fairly subjective, but if you got the data behind it, you know, something to back it up, then it's, you know, then it's different. So I hope the data is going to explain the feeling change. So yeah. Road cars feel good, but it's definitely slower. The race cars became a lot quicker. Suspension changes, I think we also had... I mean, it's hard to explain this, but it's... yeah. The tires lose grip progressively for... that is for road cars. I wouldn't say that the racing cars lose grip more progressively now. It's... for road cars it's better, but for racing cars it's now like an on and off switch. It's very difficult to understand it. I think they'll have to like readjust it, but only for racing cars. But we'll see, you know what? Let's see if I figured it out. If I really did. Okay, one place. That's good. Brake and bias +5 to save the fronts. Gentle. I'm fairly gentle with the steering inputs. No. Can't go there, sir. That would be like a little bit too much. No, not again. I love this stuff. Just it's wonderful when something like this happens. And I'll have damage now for a while. I don't know how long the damage lasts now. Just go because I would like to overtake you on the straight, not now. I have no front end, excuse me. Okay, I have a bit of front end now. Don't hit me. Okay, managed to get through. Oh, what happened to him? It's quite easy to lose it over this piece of astral or whatever that is. Are they doing it he's doing a two-stopper, I think. Interesting. Okay, we'll see if the two-stop strategy actually works. Third, maybe. Third or fourth. And going wide now, it's not good. Yeah, and it definitely takes longer for the car to recover. And, wow. Okay. Let's focus on my own driving. Jeez, yeah. I don't think the slip loss is progressive. I mean, it was, in my opinion, better before, but we'll see. We still have time to try the two-stop strategy. But no, let's keep it as it is right now, and then later I might try it. Johnny in front of me. Let's go. Tires. Not amazing. Okay, I have Luke behind me, and Luke is doing really well, I would say. I think he made a little mistake now, yeah. Probably tapped the fence or something. The barriers, excuse me. 1.1. I think I'm starting to figure it out. And every time I say that, I make a mistake, so hopefully this time it's not going to be a mistake. No, don't hit it. And he did. But I avoided it, so it's okay. Maybe I can catch them. 4.8, if I catch one, maybe better. Yeah, it might be easier to follow them after. 4.5 seconds. I think I'm doing okay with the tires. Maybe that's why I'm gaining now. Too much. Definitely getting closer. But the real question is, where is Mano? Because I think he pitted. Or it was Johnny. Not sure anymore. Hitting the fence there. Sainte right there. Yeah, I mean, I probably should have overtaken them a lot faster, but that's just what it is. I mean, I started at the back of the field, so that's just what it is. 4.4. I think if I don't want to lose any more time, I have to pit now. And the mediums will be good enough to make it. So, yeah. He stayed out. That's one place for me. Okay, let's go mediums. Well, racing so far is like fairly good. I mean, I don't really have to say much. Yeah, let's go. It's not second, guys. Bombe. Yeah, let's get used to more grip now. I mean, what am I doing? Whoa. Whoa. Let's hit in the slipstream. I mean, tires are good, but they, you know, of course, they always can be better. Okay. Gentle entry. Well, fairly gentle. Yep. Oh, yellows. Oh, I think that's our leader. Oh, yeah. I might actually fight for the win here. Huh. I think it's going to be very important to save the tires now. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's not how you save tires. Okay, Rory off the track. Let's go. Don't need to push me. We got a few more laps here. Seb, thank you for that. Easy now. It's fairly easy to overdrive the car. The gap to the lead is going to be less than a second now. And I think my tires are good. Oh. Oh. They probably have damage as well. How did that happen? 2-second penalty. Okay. 3 more laps. I think he just forgot his braking point there. Maybe even looking at the back or doing something, so... It happened to me a few times, so... And... Whoa! Okay, that's a nice save. Maybe a little bit later. Go. No podrovančo. Uvijek ih ima. Oh no. And now I can even see that Audi on the 2-stop strategy behind me. Might actually be worth it. I guess we will find out very soon. track. That's not good. Howdy. He's looking racy. It's really not a good angle for me. Ah, sorry. Give him one push. Too much. Yeah, I have damage now. Damage. No more damage. P3. Wow, what a finish, actually. Yeah, the damage cost me a bit, but yeah. Mano with a two-stop strategy managed to win here. I mean, he would either way, I think he would win. Is this Audi really that good? Thank you, everyone. Thank you. But is this Audi really that good, or it's just him? Oof. But yeah, at the end, I mean, if I didn't get that penalty, or no, sorry, it wasn't a penalty, it was damage. I think I would have been closer, but either way. He had one lap fresher tires at the end. Maybe because of, I don't know, maybe because of clean air or whatever. I don't know, I mean, okay, 100 million, I have to get rid of the credits. But that's the real question, is Audi actually better than the GTR that I'm driving right now? I got 3 minutes to find that out, so let's find it out. So the question, did you little cry at Suzuka? Triple question mark question. Did you little cry? If you're about to post a comment, I mean, I'm not supposed to be rude, but I think I'm going to be rude now. At least learn how to write. At least. That's the bare minimum. And I don't know if when someone actually expresses its own opinion. I got a lot of these comments saying that crying, expressing opinions is crying apparently, so yeah. I guess I was. You know what I really hate about this car? Is that I have to hold this DRS button. Oh yeah, this understeers way more. Oh yeah, understeer kills it, but never mind. You're not cry, but you're... I will, I see the comments, I'll just ignore it. Maybe that's a better way of handling it. It understeers way more. It's going to be another learning curve here. It kind of feels better in high-speed turns. And with all of those mistakes, I was able to do a 53A. Well... yeah, it's easier to drive. I mean, I typically don't try to be rude, but when someone... Oh, yeah. I mean, I could be rude if I wanted to, but... typically there is no reason behind it. So, yeah. Hardy. Good afternoon. Let's just leave it as it is. Okay, I think I'm going to start on the hards. What do you say? Should I maybe try it now? Nothing to lose. Did I change my brake setup again? Yes, I did. I explained that in the last... I think in the last stream. So I replaced this green one. I think that's the original one. Actually, it's not the original one. It's the one that I bought. So I replaced it with a firmer red spring that I also bought, and I also posted that on Discord. So if you want to check it out, I mean, I can give you an update. I mean, it's always going to be. I mean, that stuff is always going to happen no matter what. And especially, for example, when you post your own opinion, or if you do something online, like it's pretty much inevitable that someone is going to hardly disagree with you, and that's completely fine. I mean, that's okay. I typically don't agree with it, like even with my friends, all the time. I don't know whoever agrees with even their friends' family, and like all the time they agree on everything. No, you don't agree. That's normal, but you don't insult them. You don't do crazy stuff. You just express that, you know, for example, you have a different opinion on the matter, and you're trying to justify it, so... Yeah. Whoa. Let's see. If Manu can do it, so can I. So let's go. Oh. I think Sparks is out. I have to learn how to drive this thing. Yikes. I saved him. Please, game, don't give me a penalty. I saved him. That would have been a spin 100%. I'm telling you, that would have been a spin. I saved him. I hope I did. Well, the game just gave me okay. It's damage. Now the damage is gone, but no penalty, so it's good. Okay, that's just much faster. Let's overtake. This DRS button is really useful. Wow, this car might actually be OP. I don't know why people are using it. Let's try it. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try something different. I mean, I don't know if it's going to work, but even if it doesn't, we'll just do it again. That's it. It's not like the Manufacturer's Cup where I typically throw all my motions out. So, yeah. Penalty system is good, man. It's the best it's been in years. It's not automatic. You still have to activate it. So yeah, you see, I'm always holding my finger on the DRS button, which is quite annoying. You know what? You know what I could do to make literally everyone mad, which I think most of the community would agree on. I would make the title of the video "Penalty System at its best," or "is the best that we ever had." The latest update completely changed the game. The penalty system, it's better than it ever was. And I think only then people would, like, really start hitting that unsubscribe button. Once, hi there, and thank you for those 32 months. For saving the GTR, man, thank you. I didn't know that I made such a big impact. I thought I'm kind of hoping that he considers that a save. But I don't know. Let's see if this is actually going to work. I got no traffic, which is quite good, but I don't know if it's worth it. Air, thank you. Thank you, gamer. Yeah, but I don't know if it's really worth it. I mean, I only have like a couple of laps till they pit. I think you can actually get more rotation by clicking the DRS button. He gave me the indicator. Excuse me. Thank you. You're very kind, sir, but I'm sorry that you spun. Let's see. Now, how much quicker was Manu in the previous race? I mean, the gap is really going down by maybe like a second per lap, so that's good. But it should go down a lot more. If I really want to get a podium even. Okay, it's a second. And I have to hold this DRS button. Which is a bit annoying, but hey, I got the fastest lap of the race. So when you need extra rotation with this car, you just press the DRS button, and then it just stops. Well, actually, you get a little bit of oversteer. Yeah, 3/10 up. This car might actually be OP. Yeah, the angle have to be the angle has to be just right to do it. See, if he turned, I think, more, then it wouldn't be okay. But look at the gap, like 12.6. Okay. I think I was just too slow in my first couple of laps. I think Manu won because he was really quick, not because he did it to stop strategy. Oh, thank you. You are very kind. Thank you, Apex. Yeah. Okay, this was a poor lap. Yeah, you just need to be faster, that's it. I don't think this works, but it works if you're really fast and the other guys are fighting, so... Oh, thank you. Everyone is moving out of the way, which is very nice, but it would be nice to test this in, like, real environment. Not to say that he's a bad guy, he's a good guy, so... Yeah, but I mean, you know what? The gap really went down. And if I was more consistent, then this might actually work. It's just way faster. Thank you for the likes, guys. For watching. Oh, excuse me. They will most likely pit now. I won't. Chris, hello there. Did you recover from your experience? Okay, 7.6, that's what it is. By the way, what was the gap when I entered the pits? Around 5 seconds. I think it was around 5 seconds. And I had like 2 bad laps. This, you know what, I'll have to retest this because I don't think I performed, so I'll have to redo this. I would say that it's definitely more challenging because every lap needs to be super consistent. You're not picking up any slipstream. Group 2 feels easier to drive. Braking later. Yeah, eventually I'll get used to it. I think I already did, but... well, not completely. You see that by my consistency, it's still not as consistent as it should be. But Rob, I mean, it's 1 year anniversary, thank you. Thank you, man. I have a feeling like you have been here for a while. Not only 1 year. Longer than 1 year, I would say. Definitely longer. Dušan, škripa, škripa. Yeah, I have a feeling like the Saudi is really good. My first race with the car, my 3rd race overall, or my 2nd race, so 3rd, that's my 3rd race. Yeah, my 3rd race overall, with a completely new car, and yet I'm gaining, and the race actually looks really good, so... I don't know. It might just be a good car. Because when you click on this DRS, all of a sudden you're just going faster than the other cars. It's easier to overtake. And I have a feeling like it has a lot more grip in 3rd gear than the other cars. Let's see now. Now we will see the real difference. I'll definitely try it one more time. See what I'm talking about? Yeah. That's a fair point. Yeah. It might make even more difference towards the end of the stint. Oh yeah. 0.3. Still enjoying the content. 63 months. No, that I had this channel for a while. Hvala lijepo za... Extra rotation. Okay. The gap 4/10. 3. Will it go down to 2? Yeah. No. See if I can improve this. 52.4. Okay. Maybe not as quick as I thought it would be. Still really quick. Mirko 55. Thank you. Let's see. I don't know what happened to Luke. I had to do it. I'll look at the GTR. But thank you. There we go, P4. This might actually be worth it, you know? But I don't think fighting through the traffic is. 1 lap for 1.8 seconds. I don't know. You know what? I need to try this car with only 1-stop strategy, and then I'll do it once again with a 2-stop strategy. Because I think either way it's just quick, so might just be better. Because looking at the tires, they have way less degradation, so I have a feeling like you can definitely do maybe even 1 or maybe even 2 more laps on the mediums, which is a real advantage here. So instead of going in at, I don't know, lap 6, whenever I was going, lap 6, like lap 7, this car can easily go in lap 5. I wouldn't be too surprised if it can do like 7 laps. I think 7 laps would be quite realistic on the mediums, while the other cars need to actually do it the other way around. So I don't think the 2-stopper is actually worth it. The undercut and the tire advantage might be worth it. Maybe that's the reason why this car is better. But it's very difficult to overcook the tires with this car. Just look at this. It has... maybe... oh, okay. I'll pick up 3rd place, I think. Maybe. He's got damage now. Oh yeah, he's got damage. Let's see. But I will have to defend. Maybe the other way around. Whoop. .2 seconds in the end. 2-stop strategy. It was a little bit boring at the beginning, but I have a feeling like it's worth it with some cars. I have to test this. The Cheese Beast, thank you. That's quite a good nickname. P3 it is. That was good. But I just think this car can do a 1-stop, and it can be better than this. Thank you, everyone. Yeah. It might be a good video. I don't know. We'll see. But it was a good race. It was definitely a good race. I expected this car to perform, but not this much. I mean, it's... yeah. And yeah, I had 3 seconds in me. I definitely had it because I lost it in some of the turns. But the gap was at 5. I hate unintelligent battling. You should look at my Saturday stream. Hvala Mirko. Iz onih 55 mjeseci. Hvala lijepo. The last race was 4 seconds slower. Maybe that's why he won. Ah, Rob, of course. I have to do something. Like, come on. Okay. I might pit earlier. Well, I can kind of show you what I was working on. Let me go and sign up in the next race. I'll take the Audi again, even though my finger hurts, like, from pressing the DRS button all the time. Saturday stream, the guy defended for position and wasn't dirty. Yeah, he defended his position. Maybe I was a little bit... not a little bit. Maybe I just didn't like it. But I was thinking about my reaction later. And yeah, unintelligent battling. I would take... You know what? I would probably have to take... maybe 10 cases of... maybe even 100 cases of unintelligent battling. Or the battles that we had. Very similar battles. And maybe the battles that Luke is mentioning right now. And do a compilation. And just do a statistic. What happens when you have something like that happening in a race. And how many times this results in a spin. Or a complete crash. Or like a complete breakfast. Or when it actually makes sense. And I think the percentage, I mean, I'm not sure, but I think the percentage of potential crashes in those situations is fairly high. That's why I don't like it. But of course. Wait, did Audi was moving the rear wing? Breakfast or wreckfest? Both? Could be both. Yeah, I think I should sellotape the button. Yeah, 166. Wait a second. Group 3. See, hopefully I'm not going to share too much. So those are the differences. A second. I hope you can see it now. I think you can see it now. You should be able to see it now, by the way. Am I signed in? So, yeah. Those are the real averages. So those are, you know, the real differences that we had in this group. Wait a second, I need to change the tires for the next race. And those are just the averages when it comes to, let's say, power point, weight, and so on. But for example, if you wanted to do, I don't know, this is a different comparison. But let's say what changed with, you know, a specific car, or, you know, did the cars actually got worse or better, and so on. So most of them actually got worse. They got slower. But at the same time, their rotational Gs, at least in mid-BOP, even here, they got a little bit better for some of the cars. So maybe that's potentially the reason why some of the cars are performing better than the others. I have to find... Well, yeah, this is all the data from the game. But yeah, I'll figure this one out and I'll let you know the conclusion. I already got the data. This is for Saturday stream. I loved it. Had everything. Digitangry, close racing, crashes. You're the best stream. I mean, thank you, man. No need for a donation for that one, but yeah. Okay, this is another challenge. Well, I made a mistake. But will that mistake be a good one or a bad one? Probably a bad one. Whoa, what was that? Okay, let's not lose any time. That was my bad. Excuse me, everyone. I was just showing off my fancy graphs. Could be. Could be. Maybe that's also a good way to test my theory. No. Oh, don't move in the braking zone. Will I get a penalty for that? Okay, that wasn't good. Looking at my message, the other guys harassed him. It's not very nice. But I'm not those people. And I don't think... I really don't think anyone should ever do something like that, but yet it happened. I didn't know that it happened. Okay, one down. This is not good. Actually make this work. Oh yeah. It's already a pretty substantial gap. Got it. Well, at least I'm in the lead. Yeah, I'm on the mediums, which is kind of bad. Well, not kind of, it is bad. Send it. Oh, he can't follow this snow. Maybe I can make these tires last now for 7 laps. Or I can stop twice in a race. But I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I think so, Lee. Is this even worth it now to do a 2-stop? You know what? I'll try to do as many laps as possible on the mediums and then a stop for the soft. Stop for the hards. The tires are looking good actually, and I'm putting in some decent laps. And maybe they will start battling, so who knows? Okay, 3.5 now. 3.6 actually. Yeah, the problem is that this gap typically disappears. Because I'll be on much slower tire later. Yeah, 4.6, 4.7. Five seconds. Six seconds. If I had a better start, this gap would be 10 seconds now. And I think that is okay for a 2-stop strategy, but now, I don't know. I don't know what were the stop times before, but I think now it's 13 seconds. More or less. They will pit now, I believe. I would be really surprised if they didn't. This car can even do 8 laps. Tire is 87. I'm not sure if it's better to pit now or to pit later. But if I'm still gaining, that's a good sign. Not 2 more, but 1 more, I think so. Or, let's see, this thing. 1 more. Yeah, it works. I think they just won't have enough time to catch me. 2 seconds per lap, 13. Manu might. And as you can see, the mediums work really well here, so 8 laps. Or maybe even 1 more. No, I think this is the point. I think 8 is more than enough. But I don't understand, why does the car turn so good? I mean, I can easily do 8 laps now. Now I know it. I mean, he is catching quick because he's on the mediums, on a new set of mediums, while I have, like, 8 lap Warren mediums. But, yeah, let's see now. I think, yeah, this is the meta. Like, Manu actually found the meta. I'm just copying him. Yeah, look at that. Just press the button, more rotation. So he needs 2 seconds per lap to catch me now. Which is not impossible. Which is very possible, actually. Thank you, Hall. Paul, I wanted to ask you, what do you think about the new update? Well, actually, the physics. You're the go-to guy for road cars, so I just wanted an opinion. I have to focus now, I can't lose this. Jackal's hide there. Okay. I mean, it's good to have different opinions. Okay, 3 laps, 4.5 seconds. Roughly, he did get 1.5 seconds in this one. Those mediums are fading, I think, but it's going to be close. I don't know where I found this pace, but this was insane. 1.5 still. Half a second now and then... Oof. He's gaining in every braking point. Well, and actually in every braking zone. I had 2 coffees actually, so maybe that's why. Just can't make a mistake now. He's gaining. Dogs, I hope you'll enjoy them. Look at him. I can't make a mistake. This was a mistake. That was bad. He might be a couple of tenths short, but he'll get the slip now. Not yet, not yet, not yet. This is the Audi. I think those mediums are fading now. I just can't make a big mistake. Yeah. Look at him. Very, very aggressive there. Good. It's a second. I got it if I don't screw it up. Audi for the win. Let's go. How did this even work? It all started with the wrong tire choice. 23:16, but where are the other guys? Why is there such a big gap? I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll definitely take it. I guess everyone spun or had some kind of an incident or... Yeah, I'm holding my DRS down. Yes, I am. 8 laps. They did 8 laps on hards. I did 8 laps on the mediums. And it still worked. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. For the win. For the win. And Hall asked me, how do I like the physics? Not a huge fan. I think they need to tweak racing cars, or actually racing tires a bit. But after that, it could be okay. But yeah, it was a good tire strategy in the end, I guess. But I mean, realistically, I mean, Manu was catching me, but I don't know where he started and what was his strategy. And he still managed to win in an Audi. I don't know how. Like, I did 8 laps on the mediums. 8 laps on the mediums. And he was in my first stint. If it was my second stint, I think I could have done 9 laps on the mediums. Because of course the car gets lighter. I could definitely do 9, but 8 is... I think 8 is optimal. No, the car is amazing. Like, I don't even know what to say. The car is absolutely phenomenal. Just... I won't even qualify. There is no point of qualifying right now if I got this car. Let's see if I actually got this car in the... I do. Yeah, that's kind of a funny thing, but still, it worked. Audi's the meta, I would say so. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe other cars are good. I don't know why no one else is using the Audi. I mean, when I'm looking at the leaderboards, RCF is dominant. Maybe the RCF is better. Maybe. GTR seems to be slowing down, but no one is using the Audi. Like, what? Why? Yeah. No Audis. So maybe the RCF is actually better, but it's hard for me to say. Paul, I mean, yeah, it's a little bit more expensive, isn't it? But maybe. No, I won't. I definitely won't sell my lovely car right now. Just a sec. I wanted to show you the data that I was telling you about before. Wait a second, where is the Genesis? By the way, yeah, I wanted to show you this graph. Okay, this is a graph that shows high-speed stability before the update and now with the new update, and it is quite interesting because almost, I mean, every car picked up or got a lot more stability. Well, for example, when you check out the acceleration, the cars typically got slower, so they're slower now, but they have way more grip. So grip for acceleration. So yeah, I think I'll have to do a different analysis, but right now, is it maybe? I don't know. Let's put the hearts on. I could do, you know what? The graph is from me. Graph is from me. I also have like a lot of other graphs that it didn't show you. But I will show that to you eventually. How do they measure it? So it's basically the data from the garage, which depends on the tires and the overall setting. I think it depends on the overall settings. So this is PD's information. I haven't tested this myself. It is the information that you see in the car settings. 3 and 9. You know what? I feel racy today. No, this is not on Digit site. It could be though. That's a good idea. It's actually a very good idea. Audi, let's go. It does slide off the line. Okay, radar. How many laps is said? 3, 4? Can I do the impossible, maybe? Okay, 3.7 seconds. Might actually be better to... What? No. Okay. Don't kill me, please. I have damage. Oh, I have damage. Okay, I'll get through this. I can't turn more. Okay, now I can. Excuse me. Is it going to be a 2-stopper or a 1-stopper? I have a feeling like it should be a 1-stopper. Okay, a bit of help from Mono there. Okay, that helped. That definitely helped. Look at how planted this car really is. Amazing. There we go. Is he going to pit? He's in the pits. Okay, I have to make sure not to lose time now. I think this is going to be a faster race than the one we had before. Still, a good undercut could do wonders here. Yellows. Quite typical. I think that was our leader, wasn't it? I wonder what happened to him. Ah, probably just snap oversteer. I'm driving the Audi RS5. What? Another accidental hit. And now the gap 4.7 seconds to the lead. I'm holding the DRS button all the time. Not the most pleasant thing, but it works, I guess. No, it's not automatic. I wish the DRS was automatic, but it's not. Yeah, thanks. Okay. I'll get through this. What do you think? Is he in the mediums, maybe? That worked well again. For me, of course. Yeah, okay. I can press on it. Should I do it? Oh, what if I destroy my tires? Ah, what if? We'll never know. Is this worth a try? Ah, let's do it, why not? I'll struggle later, but who cares? Well, I can always do a two-stopper, I guess. No, I did 8. It's not like that I can't do it. I can do it, I think, but... This will have to be some serious tire saving now. Yes, it's available, I think, in the qualifying. Look at the traction out of that corner. Insane. Whoa. He did understeer. Let's see. I think it's going to be dead, yes. But let's find out. I'll try to be gentle out of some of these turns. So I guess the idea is to go 4.8 or 5.7 in a good car. But the thing is that I don't think a lot of people here can actually do something like that. At least not with a GTR. .6. I need 2 or 3 more seconds to take the lead. I don't know. Another place. I still don't have the fastest lap. But Marko needs to do one more stop. Will I check out daily race B? I don't know. I typically don't. Seconds, didn't I say that? Still faster. No bueno. Yeah, but he was on the mediums. He has to do a stint on the hards now. know what, guys, if this works, then I don't know what. Imagine if it really works. Yeah, but the tire wear is noticeably better on this Audi. Mano in the pits again. It's working. Yeah, because that's what I thought. I did 8 in my first stint, which means that, of course, the car was heavier. And then the car is lighter. I have a feeling like I might actually pull this off. Manu will be definitely the quickest guy on the track, but I just want to prove that this car actually works a lot better than the other cars. Yeah, going for even faster laps. Yeah, the gap increasing, 3 seconds. Less understeer, less tire wear. I'm not pitting anymore. See. Yeah. Okay. Now he's gaining. Look at the gap now. He's gaining. And we still have a long way to go. Tire's looking okay. Gotta say hi. Okay. Hello there. I'll see if I can make it. Yeah, I mean, that two-stop strategy is okay, but he has to deal with a lot of traffic now, and he's running out of time. So it really doesn't matter how quick he is, he simply can't make that much time. Okay, 2 more. .3 seconds. Careful. Pozdrav, pozdrav. Okay, 3.3. Focus now. 2 laps on dead tires. I can do it. Yeah, but I'm extending the lead. How bad can it actually be now? I don't know, but the tires are still grippy. They are actually doing quite okay. Not as good as in the first lap, of course, but it's still working. Well, I like the tires medium rare. Something like that, yeah. No, he pitted, I think. Or maybe he has to pit again. Wisdom, have you ever tried a tire like that? I'm telling you. Let's go on, man. Six seconds now. Oh yeah, you had to stop. This feels like a cheat code, guys. I don't know what to say. No, two-stop strategy definitely isn't worth it. Now, I can tell you straight away. I don't know if it's third or fourth, but it is working. Yeah, it just feels like a cheat code, honestly. Yeah, all I had to do was just drive carefully, that's it. Okay, the car definitely isn't turning anymore. Can it turn? Okay, it turns. Interesting. Oh yeah. Now... But you know what? It's the end of the race, so... That's what it is. I mean, 210 on the horizon. You know what? It might actually work. But this is faster than what it was before. By roughly 2 seconds, I think. Thank you. Shit, I don't know how it worked. But it worked. It worked. Yeah. Audi. No Audis in here. Okay, we got one Audi. I don't know why people are not using this car. It just feels like a cheat code. I don't know. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I don't know how this worked, but it did. Yeah, of course, lighter car and, well, a bit of tire saving, but... Hitting in lap 3? And making it work? I mean, the Audi is very good, yeah. I don't know, maybe it's just a combination of all of those things. Yeah, just my thumb. Let's do another one. I'll try to do another one, maybe even improve this. Ah, but you see why. Wait a second, wait a second. Let me just enter the race. I can show you something. It works because I drove it. Oh, well, but no, the car. I can show you something. I don't know about the other cars, but 600. Yeah, around 600 horsepower on 986 kilos. This just has to be the lightest possible Group 2 car. Wait a second, I can actually check that now. I mean, I can actually check that now. Let's see, VOP. When was the last time they updated 1.60? Weight -3. I will have to check that. But what is the lightest Group 2 car? Yeah, I have to spend some of those credits. Yes, you have to keep on pressing the DRS. It's not the most convenient thing in the world, but you know, if it works, it works. Okay. But the car is lighter. It also has DRS. I don't know, what else do you need? S or C sideways? Well, thank you for that gifted membership. Thank you. I mean, it is much appreciated gifted membership. Thank you, man. Just to answer the question, yeah, DRS drag reduction system. Downforce reduction system. It's also, yeah, drag or downforce. Same. Not the same, okay, don't say, but... And DRS is disabled automatically in the corners, I believe. I think it's... after, I don't know, 60, 70 kilometers an hour or something like that. Finally passed the license video. Well, congrats. I know that was a quite a difficult one. I tried it and I was like, what? But well done, man. Well done. The podium shifter, yes. Can you map the pedals for DRS? Maybe I could. But then I would lose blinkers. Okay, now this is the real deal. Now Mano is in front. If he doesn't fall to the back of the field, then... Okay, let's see. Okay. No one is using the Audi. I mean, Charles in front of me. But let's see. Let's see. DRS it is. After 150, I think. Can I do the same in this race? I think the most important aspect of this race is not the crash, which is typically, yeah, typically that's the best strategy. Typically, that's really good, yeah. But if someone crashes into you, then you really don't have a choice, do you? Okay, it looks like I'm not going to win this one. Either way. I got folks to catch, so let's do it. 17 seconds. I won by 3. Okay. Podium. Someone is spinning there. Yeah. But I'll do 4 laps now. I didn't change anything. I left the settings as is, as it was before. Okay. They are doing a 2-stopper. I don't know why, but okay. It's not VIP, these are daily races, so everyone is ranked based on their driver rating and also sportsmanship rating. So you just have to be fairly high to even get in. 4 laps on these tires and then mediums. These are the online daily races. Anyone can get in, but the matching is based on your driver rating. It's done by the system. It's not a lobby. Let's say these are kind of official Gran Turismo races, so to say. It's always the same drivers because there are not that many drivers that have the rating that high, at least in the region. Please don't crash. Oh yeah. Oh, range high there. Okay, he's on faster tires, but I'll just pit now. Oh. It's typically how it is here. See the DRS opening. Too much speed now. Okay. To be fair with you, I feel faster than I was before. But it's really strange. No changes to the settings, no. Look, what would you say? What is the fastest car? Probably the Lexus then. I don't know about the Lexus and its tires. Slowly getting closer, but you know what, maybe finishing in the top 5, that would be amazing. I don't know how possible is that, but let's see. That's one place. That's another Audi in front of me. I don't think top 5 is possible, but let's try. No. Please don't be a penalty. Oh, why, dude? Why? Honest mistake, I believe, but... Top 5 is too far away. I'm looking into P7 right now. Never mind. Yeah, my tires are like dead now. I mean, there is still some life in them. Not as much. Either way. I wanted to let him by. He has better tires. Either way, he will overtake us. Go. Maybe I can create a bit of a buffer here. Understeer now. Okay, some guys are pitting again. I don't think I should even fight this. Potentially Rory could catch me. There we go. I think he's on dead tires. Dirty tires, and there we go. Wait. Oh, P6. I wasn't too far away from P5 though. You know what? That worked out really well in the end. Now they need to do Alsace Group 2. It's such an enjoyable combination. I will agree with you on that one. Oh, well, Manu did 23-13 from the front. But there is a lot more in this car, I would say. One question now. Would you like to see me start from the back of the field? Or should we do a qualifying lap? I think a qualifying lap would be good. And thank you guys. It's a good car. I mean, it's good track. It's like a suitable for high downforce cars, so I would say, yeah. Settings stay the same. Haven't touched anything. Come play up front, you say. I'll try to put in a qualifying lap now in 2 minutes. Quali lap plus 2 stop for fun. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I was doing really well today, so yeah, that's good. Okay, got 2 minutes. I got 2 minutes. Let's go. Maybe RCF. I like this Audi. The merch package arrived. Now, the shirts are lovely. Well, thank you for letting me know. I mean, very happy. I hope they fit. Let's do it. So much grip. It feels like it's on rails in the qualifying. Pozdrav Vatroslav. Toggle switch? I don't know. Well, I kinda like it where it is right now, and I'm probably not going to change it. Maybe I'll change it, but I have to figure out which button suits it the best. What is this going to be? I don't know if it's going to count, guys. 52-3. 52-3. Let's save this lap. 52-3. Okay. '53rd. But that was only one lap. What are the other guys doing? 51, 8, 6, 7, 5, 4, 3. Oh, GTR 51-3. Wow. Well, we need a 51. Okay. Not starting at the back of the field, but that's what it is. Maybe the tires weren't really up to temp. Oh, they probably were. I mean, they're typically okay in the first lap, and then later they fade away. But a 51, am I the only Audi here? No, Audi's behind me, Seba is using it. Then Daniel is here as well. By the way, well, not disappointed, but more of a, oh, I could do better. Thank you, Wrench. Let's go. Let's burn that fuel. And also remind me to send you a link. I'll do it later though. Well, this is the link, guys. Let's go. Racing hard tires. Look at that rotation. Amazing. Who's off? I really can't be too aggressive now. I remember what happened last time we did this. This is what happened. Oof. Thank you, Daniel. Silva off the road. Ooh, I didn't see. That's not good. This is why I don't really like being that close to someone here. You never know what's going to happen. I'll give him another push. I'm doing it, sorry. Whoa. Oh. Okay. I didn't expect that. Ovo nisam očekivao u chatu danas. I'm overdoing it. Yeah, 6 seconds to the lead. bit of trouble, but I think I'm getting closer. Okay, 1.4. I'll pit in the next lap. I can do it. I'm from Pula. Ili ti ga iz Pule sam. Too fast. No, I did a race where I stopped in lap 3 and I still made it. I won the race. And I also did the other one where I stopped in lap 4, which I think it's better. Slightly faster in my opinion. Just let's see. Nothing changed in the settings. I would have to check what damage settings we have. It might just be normal one, like. But now. Let's stay out. I don't want to get a penalty. Didn't see the line. Thank you very much, guys, for the likes. 600. Thank you. Oh. Curb. Probably curb. I double gaff. What am I doing? Why am I pushing that hard? There'll be a 3-second penalty for sure now. Okay. maybe it won't be. It isn't. I don't know why did I cut it that much. Okay, all is well. All is well. No one saw anything. Everything is good. I'll probably pay a fine later. Just like one of the sectors. Really? All once. Okay, I'm gaining. Undercut successful. Too many mistakes. Cerveza, sì. Sì. but our leader is on the hearth. And my tires are better. I didn't think B1 will be able to defend this. He shouldn't be fighting that because of that guy behind. He can definitely do that, but it would be better for his race that he didn't. Whoa! Okay, that was nice. For me. Can Audi win here, maybe? Let's not lose too much time. Mano and mano. That's another Audi. Still on them. Oof. I had it. Unfortunately, it did bounce. Nah. We'll try. He will get it. He will get it. I mean, well done. He will get it. Oof. I tried. I tried. But it wasn't enough. Oof. But I'm in second place in this lobby. Okay. I'm taking that. That's good. Good for me. We can breathe now. Well, I can breathe now. Thank you, everyone. That was quite a race. That was quite a race. You know what, I'll have to make a quick pit stop now and I'll be back for the next one. Is it? A third one in a row under 210s? Could be. I don't know what was the other one. Okay, good racing this week. I like it. I like it. Oof. Let's sign up for the next one. I mean, the only thing that I can do is just do more. I like the Audi, even though my finger now looks like I don't know if it's going to zoom in. Probably won't. Never mind. I keep on pressing the DRS button like, go quick, but no. It only goes as quick. Oh, well. Guys, give me a second. Just let me see if it's going to sign up. Okay, it did sign up. I'll be back in a second, and that's it. So, I'll be back in a sec. And I am back. Maybe. Yeah. No. DRS works. Bro, Cheddar, were you in this race? Or are you going to be in the next one? Now 3 seconds. By the way, I didn't... Oh. Excuse me, just a second. Forgot to paste the link. Sailor, I'll try. I'll do my best. Ah, I see you, man. See, Audi is great. Ah. Let's go then. 52.4. What are you rated? Low A plus. Still A plus. Good luck, man. So, if you want to take part in testing, testing something new, just make sure that you use the form that I sent. I think I even pinned it in the chat. Yes, I did. And that's about it. Then we will just get back to you. I can't really say much more. I could say more, but... excuse me, just one field is wrong. I figured that out. Could be Bill Budd. Could be. If you want to find out, sign in. Whoa. I like how this car just slides. But that sliding is actually pretty good in here, because when you put the power down, you see this? It kind of helps you to turn. Which is nice. This time I'll try to win. I hope. Hello, Roger. Oh. Yikes. Yeah, the DRS it is. You see? It's moving. Yeah, I'll definitely pit earlier now. Keep it up. Oof. I have no rear end. Oh, yeah. So not a perfect race, but I really didn't lose much because I'm still with them. Oof. That's damage. That's damage now. Excuse me, guys. That's damage. I don't know how long it's going to last, but I need to make a gap now. It was unfortunate, but you know what? I'll use it. One more and then I'm pitting. .1. I'll take that. Or maybe if I already have the slipstream and they're not a real threat now, I could stay out for a little bit longer. But I am getting closer, which is a problem. I mean, it's a problem in a way that I can't really push as much as I want to. I don't really like being held up. Maybe that's also the slip here. lose grip, you really lose it. I have half a second. Oh yeah, I'll definitely pit. Okay, I made a big mistake there. Okay, for the pedals, I went only with springs. It's in the Discord. I explained everything in the Discord. No penalties. Amazing. Now, I need to create a gap. And I have roughly a lap and a half to get that gap to the lead down to 12 seconds. I just don't want to get stuck in traffic. This is not ideal, but this is actually going to help me now. Cheers. That was good. What happened to Seba? Did he pit maybe? Oh no. Really in the pits? Nope. Going to pit now. But look at the gap already. 12.1. .8. This is full send mode now. No, this is going to go down to 10. Maybe even less than 10. Nine. I just hope that I won't get stuck behind these guys, but I'm pretty sure that they have the pit. Unless they crash. And now even Willie is behind me. So if they can work together, they will catch me. But if they don't work together, I'm not quite sure if they will be able to do that. DRS wide open. There we go. Yeah, I want to like the new physics. I don't think I do. I kind of got used to them, but some things are not how they're supposed to be, at least in my opinion again. But it is what it is. I can say you will find more details in the forum. I really won't say too much. I think you have an idea, Daniel. Willie. I need them to start battling. I need them to. Even for one lap. That's all that I'm asking for. I'm not asking for anything else. .1. He needs a second per lap. He might get it. Well, he needs less, but still a lot. Okay, tires looking good. Gap or how much he can cut will increase in the next couple of laps. So far, I think he's only cut 3/10. Or maybe, if he's like really pushing and not taking care of the tires, he won't be able to catch me at all. I mean, that's what I want. I really have to drive on the limit now. Yeah, he needs a second per lap. Without a mistake, of course. But so do I. He made a little mistake. I mean, so did I. They'll be close. But it's 1.3. DRS, please save me. Let's make it interesting. Oh no. Oh, it's a full second. I mean, not a full, but... don't screw up now. In DRS we trust. Oh, yes we do. A win is a win, guys. 2307. I knew this car was good. I'm telling you. If I waited for that one extra lap, I think that might have actually been optimal, but you know what? Oh, this was nice. This was nice. Okay, yeah. I could say that this was nice. Oh, thank you very much, everyone. Oh, the DR looking good today. Yeah. This is my second account, but either way. No. 2307, that's good. That is really good. So you think that the circuit is easier than Yas Marina last week? Huh, not necessarily easier. It's certainly more demanding in some of the areas, but I wouldn't really say that it's easier. No. It's difficult to be quick. But maybe for typical racing, yeah, it's easier because these cars are, you know, quite planted to the track, so that makes it, or that makes them a little bit easier to drive, but almost. 2307 Audi. Still crying about the last update? Yeah, a little bit. You see. There's more flow in this track, I think. Yeah, for faster cars, I would say so. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, let's do another one. Thank you, Michael. So much grip. Yeah, that's after 3 hours. I mean, I think the Tom got used to it. Either way, I don't think I need to improve. Wait a second. What is the limit? Wait a second. Was it 150? $140. It is 140, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's 140. 140 kilometers an hour, and then you can activate the DRS. There is a button. There is a button. Let's go. Ho, ho, ho. I believe this one is going to be more difficult than the other one that we did before. So 50, everyone is doing 50 once. Aha. That was strange. Vinny. Good afternoon to you too. So you're saying I'm on a PS4 with a controller. Lots to readjust with the new update. I didn't change anything. I mean, everything is as it is. I mean, maybe I changed the NFR, I'm not sure. What is the NFR setting? I think I might did something with the NFR. Oh, look. That's because I think Manu disconnected. But trust me, the settings should stay the same. Maybe a bit of readjustment, but what you're feeling is that the game changed, not the settings. And I wouldn't change them. I wouldn't change anything with the steering wheel, just because you really need to feel the difference for yourself in the game without changing anything. So you can really understand, you know, what is the difference. He went wide, I used it. Okay. But went to pit now. Oh no. This is never really good. Yeah, but I should focus on my own race, not theirs. And I should also burn more fuel in this race. Not like it's going to make any kind of difference now. Okay. It is not over, but I hate when that happens. And also the problem is that I have no rear end now. Luckily, the damage is gone now. Well, you can use DRS. It's not in the settings, so... Apparently the cars that have it can use it. Can I do it on the outside, maybe? I think there was space. Okay. 3.4 and 2.0 to look. Maybe something happens. Florin, hi there. 3.0. There we go. Okay, he might be on the mediums. There is no way that he can get like 6/10 in 2 corners. Unless, of course, he's on the mediums, but I guess we will have to wait to find that out. Yeah, and 3.8 now. Okay, and again, we got the October guy. I guess he's still quick. 4.2, yeah, definitely mediums. What is he using, by the way? RCF? I think he's in the RCF. Mandy, thank you for those 11 months. Thank you. There we go. 1.5. I wish I could get just a little bit closer. Fitting. Not now. I'm not close enough to them. If I was within a second, I maybe would have done it. Okay. 3 seconds. They might pit now. But I'm not sure. That was close. So I only have Luke in front of me now. I'll definitely pit. One little problem with this strategy is that I might get stuck in traffic. Or I might not. I need to get at least second. Really spun. That's why he's here. Oh, thank you. What a guy. Okay, Manu is stuck. Manu is stuck there. Can't get through. But the tire advantage is gone. Even worse if these guys pit now. Jack, I don't know if Jack is still on the hearts. I have a feeling like he is. It's not even your race. Okay. I know I tried to go on the outside, but giving a bit of space there. That's okay, I guess. I didn't lose much, so it's okay. Let's get those guys now. The German on hards. So he will be like a sitting duck now. The real question is how fast can I clear him and then potentially even go for P1. Oh yeah, Manu. Manu doing it straight away. He's not waiting. difference. He knows it. Let's go, man. This is not over yet. Okay. Maybe I can create the gap. Go, go, go. What's up with pace today? Hello, Santa. I think I got used to the new physics. What do you think? I think it's okay. I have to press it, you see. It really does say that. That's kind of not right. I thought GT7 wasn't sim. I mean. I gotta check it myself. But what was it, Gemini? Or something else? Yeah, this strategy seems to be working. Google AI. It's Gemini, isn't it? But thank you guys for 750 likes. Wow, thank you. I removed the like counter. Not sure how to, like, yeah, like a go. But regardless, I think the stream will get likes. There's still likes and well, at the top of the screen. Thank you. I think I got used to it, yeah. I think Manu unfortunately lost a lot of time because he got stuck in traffic. I think right about now I would start to catch him. And we would be very, very close, but he just got stuck in traffic. Okay, I really did burn more fuel in this race. Way more, actually. And now Luke in second place, he's gaining. I ripped the car a lot more. Will I have enough fuel? Okay. That's barely enough fuel to finish the race. But it's a win, so... 23:11. It is slower than it was before. I don't know why it's that slower. Maybe because I lost a bit of time at the beginning. I was like 4 seconds behind them. Maybe that's why. But I think maybe the weather conditions are changing. So you're saying your focus and relaxation while driving are indescribable. Well, I think you can describe it. It might seem like I'm not doing much. Or indescribable. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. That's a new word for me. I have to Google that. Describable. Something that's too extraordinary, intense, or extreme to put into words. Oh man. But no, I mean, it's actually... This is what I'm always saying. Like, it is not... This is not supposed to be difficult. I mean, okay, on this level, I mean, even getting up to this lobby, I think it's difficult, but... when you understand how it works, why it works, why some things definitely shouldn't be done, why you should, for example, wait a little bit, or maybe just break a little bit sooner, or, you know, do some things that a lot of people think that are actually not good. When you understand how it all works, then it doesn't have to be difficult. And that's why, for example, when you're watching some of these guys, they're doing it with ease. They're not even struggling. So that's how it's supposed to be. But yeah. Nice drive. Thank you, J. Picardo. I think it's Picardo. Thank you for that donation. Metrics place him firmly in the top 5% of all of the active players in the European region. Manu is P3 in the world right now. I just beat him with a margin, even though that was his first time that he tried that car. I don't know how or what is the lap that I should be aiming for is, but I have a feeling like Audi is more than capable enough to win these races against these guys, even if they're like doing really, really well. So yeah, indescribable. Yeah, just reading through the comments. I promised myself that if Digit took first place twice, I'd go for a beer. I'm making a positive impact on the community. What can I even say? I mean, you should upload your replay so we can follow. I don't have a replay. I did a 52.3. I could do it though. Mandy, you gotta report there is an issue. There is an issue. Digit is top 0.5 in the world. Just do something. But no, I really have a feeling like this can be like a 51 quite easily. Or am I losing a lot of time? I don't know. Are you sure that the Audi isn't that good? I mean, I'm confident. Wait a second. I won't do another race. I'm typically done at this point. But I will check the replay. Because I'm curious, why did I even gain any time? Even on a Josetti. Like, Josetti. Or the October guy, as you like to call him. I am just not sure how I was gaining. And I need to check this. My tires? His tires? Luke's tires? Okay, but Luke pitted later. And Luke is also promoting the web and everything, so thank you, Luke. Oh, that's a bug. So if you press L1 and then you change the direction of the camera, then you release L1, then you release this, it just stays. It just stays locked. Another side. Look. No hands. So you're saying that the game is undoubtedly better after the update. It's easier. I'll make a full video on that. I would say that it's not better in a way that, you know, it's a fairly simplistic way, you know, the game is better. Let's just say that it's better. It might be better in some of the areas, but I also have a feeling like it got too good in some areas. I mean, I got a graph to show you that. It's not like that I'm talking nonsense here. But looking at the tire wear, my tire wear was actually pretty good, considering that I put it in lap 5. Maybe that's also the reason why I was getting such lap times. Yeah, my lap times and my tire wear versus, it's not that much different, but I put it 1 lap earlier. Yeah, let me show you the data. This is what I was saying before. And wait a second, 66, I think it was group 3 mid. Compare. Okay. Screen sharing. Now you see. So the cars got noticeably slower. So this is 0 to 400. And the cars definitely got slower. Like, that's actually a significantly slower performance. Weight changed for the better for most cars. But the weight shouldn't really affect it that much. So horsepower, not much of a difference. But then when you have a look at, let's say, this, again, nothing. But then when you're having a look at low speed stability, which is supposed to make the cars better, then you see that a lot of these cars actually had, wait a second, low speed stability, okay. A lot of these cars actually had quite a boost. Some of the cars, you know, they were really not doing that well when it comes to the changes in POP, but some of the cars have noticeably better rotation. And then when you change it to even high speed stability, most of the cars are quicker now at higher speeds. Mr. October. I mean, everyone said it's October, so yeah. It can be incredibly difficult, but it wasn't difficult. I think they just went, I mean, when I'm looking at other graphs, which I'm going to show in another video, but the point is that the cars became slower, but they gained a lot of traction out of the corners. So they are way easier to handle. And what the game is, okay, what I think they should probably change this, and I hope they will. It's the level of grip that the car gets in high-speed turns, because this is now noticeably better than it was before. But some of the other aspects of the game were not really changed that much. Like, for example, you know, the rotation, that's the rotational Gs. So it doesn't seem like it changed that much on paper, but in reality, the cars are much easier to handle, and you can put the power down much, much easier than what it was the case before. Because the cars got slower, but they actually have more grip. Actually, the tires have more grip. I don't know what's behind the calculations. Maybe you can reverse engineer this, but I think it would be really difficult. So what I'm suggesting from the data that you're seeing on the screen is that for a lot of players, it might feel like the cars are easier to drive, and they are easier to drive. So for a lot of players, I believe that the game became better in a way. But some of the things are simply not, they're not done in the way that it should be done. For example, the friction circle, or the limit of grip. The limit of grip, or the ceiling, is simply too high right now. So if they just lower the ceiling a little bit, which I think in the future update we will see this, and then they slightly change the BOP so it kind of matches the current situation that we have, I think it's going to be okay then. But what it is right now, it's just not... in my opinion, it's not what it should be done. But yeah. I think even... Wait a second. When was it changed? When was this changed last time? 170. That was group 1. I need to make a different overview. Yeah, group 2's better or worse? Rotational G. All of them got slower. All of them got slower. But looking at the high speed stability, man, look at this. I hope this graph explains a lot. Yeah, I mean, you will see this. I'm going to make a presentation analysis out of this. So yeah, this is just BOP. I mean, mid. It's only mid actually. But yeah, I just wanted to show you this. Maybe it gives you Something to think about. And on top of that, we can brake a lot later with some of the cars. I think racing tires at this point have way too much grip, so they will... I hope they will readjust this. Either way, I'll just have to get used to this. I mean, I got used to it, so it's okay. Oh, it was quite a fight here. Audi. Ooh. She managed to get him on the straight. Left. How many people? Roger that. Let me check. A lot. 30. I can give you that information. Thank you, everyone. I need to post this and... just one question is wrong. I need to change the question. Okay. I changed one question. The forum that is... yeah, that one. The forum that is pinned in the chat. I would love to... I mean, I already got more than enough people to test this with, but... Porsche. Let me see the styles. Maybe there is another digit livery that I missed. No. Oh, why didn't I use this? When was this? Ah, it was 2 hours ago. Ah, not even an hour ago. I didn't know about this. Simply lovely, if you ask me, but... you know what, I might do more races this week and just try to grind on my main account. One question was really confusing, I know which one. I just changed it. Don't worry about it, it's not too relevant. It's relevant in a way, but I'll let you all know what it is all about. But yeah, special gifts awaiting. You know what? I got 100 million credits. Let's spend it on something. Did I buy all of the cars? Let's buy something expensive. I wish I had that many credits in real life. Don't worry. I mean, if it's the same address, then. I'm not that lucky, Michael. Trust me. But even this car, I mean, the Skyline. I think this version is like incredibly expensive in real life. And people are just holding these cars as investments now. It's just like, just quite sad, but I wish they made more of these. Okay, let's buy the Countach. Am I still in that frame of mind? Yeah, some things are not the way they should be. I mean, I'll get used to it. That's just what it is. I mean... yeah. As I said before, I'll make a video on Friday. Probably it's going to be Friday, where I'll explain everything, what happened with the physics and, you know, with the update. I think I know what happened, and I think I know a way that you need to adapt to it. And... yeah, I'll just see what it is. I'm not sure if they changed the settings, the setups of the cars, but... okay, leave it available. You know what? I'll probably do a lap later on in the week, but right now, I think I'm doing okay with an Audi. Or maybe, you know what? I can do a few laps. Just give me the Audi. I'll try to do a few laps, and then I'll call it a day. Pros. That's hard to say what it would be. Pros. As always, new content. Yeah, it's very similar. this is not going to be good. Let's see. Yeah. My style of driving was never good enough for the race. Sorry, for the qualifying, but it was good for the race. It's the same now. Could have been better. Yeah, I could definitely turn the wheel more there. Well, 51.8 is okay. It could be better, but... I don't know if the RCF is better than this. What a nice bounce. The DRS button is killing me. I'm done. Yeah, it could be better than this. Definitely like a 0.5. Yeah, 0.5. The thing is that these guys are doing twos. And I was able to beat Manu in a race. .7. I think that's how we know what is the real pace of this car. It could be... yeah. But that's just what it is. Let me save it. Let me just see where exactly he's getting time. BOP applied. And Sheen, thank you for that. Not like you had to do it. Well, thank you. I'm not a quali guy. Let's see. Okay. Audi is... ooh. Okay. Audi really nice through the corners. Acceleration is good. Yo, look at this, look at this, look at this. And then Audi slower. That's a 10th. Okay, that was Okay. And then... Yeah, it's going to lose a lot of time on the straights. Losing too much speed there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'm losing a tenth on the straight. Can do there. Oh yeah. This one was really bad, I know that, because I lost a lot of time there. Then I even think this last corner was better. Kind of the same. Yeah, I mean, I would have to change some of the things, but okay, it's not bad. I would rather try the RCF just to see how that works, but overall, I am happy. And yeah, I hope you guys are too. So, the tiny island in the Caribbean. Your videos make me better. Thank you for such a lovely comment. Thank you. And what can I say, guys? I hope you enjoyed. I hope it was an entertaining stream today. A little bit longer than usual. Not too long, but a little bit longer. And yeah, I guess getting used to the physics is, you know, it's still in the process, but I would say that it's perfectly fine right now. So yeah, take it easy, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you. I'll see you probably on Wednesday. So yeah, take it easy, and bye-bye.